Hello there, folks. I forgot to hit the ad button on Twitch, so there's still a minute of ads left. But I'll go ahead and start to just like view stuff around the hub, basically. Hello. How's everyone doing tonight? I hope you're all doing amazing. Boop. Okay, so I happened to notice when I logged in today that the party ball is here, and then a memory cube. Ping, what an interesting cube. I wonder what it does. Oh, it reads my mind. Fascinating. I hope I do not think of anything embarrassing. Okay, good. I did not. Amazing. And then upstairs, we got one of the rods here, so we don't have to... So basically when we complete a planet, there's like an item or a thing that gets dropped off, which is cool. But yeah, Mixture, thank you so much for the raid while I was getting ready for stream. Means a lot. I hope you had a nice stream, and I hope you have a nice lurk as well. Yes. Okay, so ads are over. We're gonna go ahead and reset the loop. I think the clock mod is really nice for just knowing how far through the loop you are. Even if, like, the mod you're playing isn't time-locked, knowing how far you are is big. Right, so... I'm wanting to go to... Is it this one? No. Is it Fractured Harmony? No. It's it Axiom. I think it's this one. Wait. Axiom's playing the music? Interesting. I don't know if I'm selecting the correct planet for the one that I'm intending to play, but we'll find out soon enough. Okay. Ooh, what are you? A little satellite. Huh. Can I come out and repair it? Okay, and then another one over here. Okay, and then... inside. Okay. Satellite is repaired. Huh? Okay, I see green thing blinking there, so I guess we go towards that then. Uh-oh. Ship. Please. Ooh. Okay, if I missed that, I was dead. Okay, so I'm going to go to here? Oh shit. That's the Alpha spaceship. The Outer Wilds Alpha. I'm gonna just go ahead and land right here. Finiski? What? Oh, I did do that at the end of last stream. Okay. Axiom. Found the escape pod. I fixed the broken satellite. Projector at the observatory works again. Okay. So I'm guessing... awful sound, but... broken satellite, which is not so broken anymore, but... ow. Okay. Remix of the main song. Yeah. Look at these fucked up little dudes. These are the Alpha Herthians. Well, I'll be. You're not something you see every day. What brings you here, stranger? I see you're looking at the stars. I've spent many nights out here studying the stars and marveling at their beauty. There's always something new to discover, something that makes you appreciate just how vast and wondrous the universe really is. We have the launch pad over there, but we haven't used it in a bit. I'm using it. Well, glad to see it's gained some use. Why isn't it being used? There isn't much reason for anything to land there. The astronauts sometimes land on it, but they are usually out exploring other planets or resting at their base. I'm waiting until I can make another rocket ship. It takes a while to gather materials for it, sadly. Maybe Coach can train a new astronaut to fly. Where can I find the astronaut's base? Should be on the other side of Axiom. There's a campfire there, so look for the rising smoke. Thanks. Purple fire. Village leader. By the stars, what manner of being are you? A wandering traveler? I'm astronaut from the future. Welcome to our little village. Explore the planet or talk to the other villagers. Any problems? The only thing I would think of would be that broken satellite orbiting between the moon and here. Why is it broken? got hit by some asteroids. One asteroid ended up crashing into Ikale. We don't have any way to get up there and fix it. We have astronauts, but they just came back from an exploration, so I didn't want to bother them yet. I believe you may be able to restore it to working order. I'll try. I fixed the satellite. The curator would be happy to know the satellite snapshot is working again. I'll let them know. I gotta go. Okay. Craftsman... Telescope Kid. Whoa, are you an alien? I've never seen anything like you before. Indeed I am. Is that a telescope? Yeah, I love looking at the stars. My telescope helps me see the planets and the galaxies far, far away. True. Outfitter. What the? An alien? How did you get here? Flying. Of course. The most obvious answer. Amazing. Coach. I've been very bored ever since my trainees have left. Maybe you should find something to do. If there is nobody to coach, then there is no point. Okay. Skeptic. Who are you? I come in peace. Uh-huh. Sure you do. You expect me to believe that? I assure you, my intentions are purely peaceful. And why should I trust you? You could be here to conquer us, or worse. I have no interest in conquest. I don't know. It all sounds too good to be true. I'm just exploring the planet. Well, forgive me if I'm not convinced just yet. How do I know you're not just spinning a tale to lower our guard? Allow me to earn your trust, one step at a time. Alright, well, I've got my eye on you. One wrong move, and you'll have the whole village to answer to. Okay. Okay. I don't know where this person I'm supposed to speak with is. Okay, launchpad is here. So this is technically where I'm supposed to land. Rocket Kid. Hey there! Look at my cool toy rocket ship. Very nice. Yeah. I guess over to here? Postcards from orbit. Take a look through the eyes of our historic first satellite. Neat. So I'm assuming that this is going to be the first... Like, that's going to be part of the story pieces to use. This crater has always been our home. In fact, for generations we assumed it was the entire world. It has now been destroyed by our old star, and nothing is left of it. We may have a new home, but Timber Hearth is still our favorite. Yeah, so this is what it looked like in the alpha. This ancient statue is the subject of a heated debate. The level-headed among us adhere to the obvious explanation that the statue simply phase shifts whenever you look away from it. That hasn't stopped our more imaginative thinkers from making the ridiculous argument that actually exists in every possible configuration simultaneously and only collapses to a single state while it is being observed. Whatever the explanation, both sides agree that the effect is extremely creepy. I love it still. Stone Codex on the binary planets named the Hourglass Twins has allowed us to translate many of the symbols left behind by the ancient people who used to inhabit our old solar system. Although this translation is an ongoing effort, we are fairly certain that this specific inscription is a recipe for cactus stew. This 1.5 million year old skull belonged to one of the ancient people who used to dwell in our old solar system. Although we have unearthed many of their artifacts and structures, we still have no idea where these people came from or what happened to them. With only 3 eyes, it's easy to wonder if their disappearance had something to do with inferior depth perception. Yeah, it's easy to make that assumption. Before we take a look at the other stuff, because this is all very cool. Oh. Yeah. Gravity crystal. You, the curator. Well, isn't this a surprise? We don't get many extraterrestrial visitors in our the village. What brings you here, traveler? I fixed the satellite. Oh, thank you. The projector is finally gonna work again. You're welcome. You should go check on the projector in front now that it's fixed. May not be too interesting, but it's something. Okay. Cool. So they got the same sort of setup thing. Yeah, anglerfish were weird looking. Okay. Axiom. So something there. Village people. For the astronauts there. Axiom Observatory. Okay. Well, we are looking for the escape pod. Actually, we can definitely go to the location to relax. Yeah, this space here. So this is what the old ship was gonna look like. You can see this crashed on the Tidal rock in the base game. It's very good. Love that little tidbit. Archaeologist, Zen, ow, woodsman, and astronomer. Okay. What instrument is that? Play the banjo. I like it because it's, playing it is similar to digging through layers of history, each pluck unearthing a new story. Simple as that. What is your job about? Ancient civilizations. Nowadays I don't do much, as there isn't much to study. Back in our old solar system, there was an ancient civilization, but we didn't figure out much about them, other than how to modify their tech. Flute. I don't know about that, but okay. Basically, me if I were an instrument. My companion on this journey through life. Its melodies speak to the soul. I just do miscellaneous tasks that mission control asks for. I guess that's closer to flute, but it's still not flute. Like, it might be an alto flute, but not a traditional soprano flute. Sorry, no. Alto flute is the normal one, and then soprano flute is like a... It's not quite piccolo, right? I need to double check this. This is my harmonica. Perfect instrument for someone like me. What's your job about? My job is to go in and scout out the area first before others come in. The only thing dangerous I've encountered so far is those anglerfish back in our old solar system. What are you doing? Playing some music by the campfire. This is the Traveler's Treehouse. All 4 of us live here in this campsite. Why do you live here? This is our base. We stop here and rest after astronauting. There's so much to explore out there, but it can wait for sleep. So true. Real quick check. Alto flute. Okay, it is a soprano flute that's like the normal one. Because yeah, this image is good. This is what an alto flute looks like. So that little bit of extra length. Yeah. We're gonna go back to Outer Wilds now. The fire welcomes all who seek its warmth. Playing the drums, I like it because you can feel the pulsating rhythm of it. What is your job about? My job is to collect and analyze data from satellites and spacecraft. I also monitor the stars using my telescope. The only thing dangerous I've encountered so far is those anglerfish back in our old solar system. That line I don't think was supposed to be there. Okay. I need to close this tab. And then... close that window. There we go. There's a tent here. Ocean. So this is what the jellyfish on Giant's Deep used to look like. Geiselwald? The magic talking jellyfish. I love you. It's pretty rude, but bro. That's right. You're right, I apologize. Okay, never mind, I hate you. I'm sorry, but I'm taken. Oh, my bad. They must consider themselves very lucky. So if we start with this. Okay. Strange. Okay, so there's another crack in the ice here. So this is an ocean under the ice, but like... So the theme of this mod jam was community. Oh, hello, you. Okay, nope. Oh, nope, that's the same path I was just going down. Whoa, what are you? Hi there, anglerfish. Ornost. It's Ornost, the magic talking jellyfish. Ornost? I thought you meant... Don't you mean Ernesto? No, I'm Ornost, the second anglerfish to ever live. Only second? Come on, man. Do I look space-worthy to you? The first anglerfish to ever live was space-worthy. You can talk? No, I can't. You must be mistaken. That wasn't a joke. You've been in a coma for 20 years. Wake up! The supernova wasn't there yet. It was almost there, but it wasn't there yet. Oh, that's amazing. Oh. Axiom. Perfect. No notes. Yes, it was fantastic. Hi, Magistarium. Bye. Or I guess that's not the Magistarium, but it's the location of the mod, the Magistarium. Okay. Once we get close, let's, like, take a look at our ship log. Oh, we need, actually no, there's not gonna be a quartz here, because... Yeah. Anyways. Okay. Talk to the travelers. Heard from the village leader that there's an asteroid crashed down on Ikael. Found a talking anglerfish under the ice. Found a talking jellyfish under the ice. Okay. Let's go to... Atmosphere is really small. I did 0 air brake. Alpha escape pod. Oh. Interesting. Launch from dying solar system. On trajectory to crash into exoplanet. Successfully landed on exoplanet, scanning planet for safety. It is covered in ice and a subsurface ocean beneath it. There is alien flora scattered across the surface and alien fauna below the ice. Detecting a moon orbiting the planet. Opening the stasis pods and escape door. Okay. How would they have gotten up to those upper ones? The music's clipping a little bit. I like it. I don't like the clipping. Okay. So let's... Oh, nope. Game? Okay. Nope. Where's the moon? There's the moon. What the heck are you? Oh, that's the satellite. Okay. You're still all... That's so sad! Why are you up here when all of your friends are down there? Together! Well, what do we have here? You're not from around these parts, are you? It's not often I get visitors up here. You know, it being the moon and all. What can I do for you? Where's the music coming from? See the radio I cobbled together over there? I calibrated it to pick up the music being played back home. Anything worth checking out? Honestly, I think this place is pretty dull. I'm really the only thing here. What is it you do here? I'm the warden of iCal. I live here on the moon overseeing anything happening back on Axiom. Sometimes travelers stop by for repairs. Gotta go. Warden radio. Okay. I like the little observatory piece. Oh. Dark side of the moon. Oh. Oh. What the... Oh. Go f... Spike there, and spike here. There really is nothing here. It has even less than the Addle Rock. Crater on the dark part of iCal. The crater is small, and there's an asteroid. There is an asteroid is lodged in it. Moon Warden. Learn how the villagers... Okay, that was the villagers. Interesting. Got here. They modified the ancient escape pod and shot it towards the system. Gotcha. Let's look at these to see. Third anchor. Above a glowing crystal on the alpha pod. Well, that's easy to get. What? No. I was trying to line up with this, but whatever. Touch force. Force touched. My guess is that the only remaining things would be... I have to get out of here. It's too loud. I don't know if anything else is broken, but... over there. Want to go... No, I should fill up and then go below the ice. Fill up. It's a weird justification of, oh, the moon. Like, the moon's not producing any heat. Yeah. You're in a coma for 20 years. Wake up. You had one more speech option. Okay, it was just see you later. I feel like we've done everything, but nothing feels like the definitive end. It's just like, oh, let's explore like alpha stuff, you know? Which is neat without having, like, you can pull the alpha build off of the Internet Archive, and then there's OWAML, Outer Wilds Alpha mod loader, so there's like a handful of mods for the alpha. And I'll probably at some point go and take a look at it just to see and experience how it was. I don't think the average person needs to do that. It's just I have a special interest with Outer Wilds. Okay. Okay, so this is back to where we were. Got it. So over here? There's really nothing under the water, it seems. Got the jellyfish. Yep. Yeah, okay. I have to believe that's it. Okay, what does this say? Found a key on top of the ancient pod of Axiom. Yeah. Take a quick fly around. Yeah, to me it looks like we went to all the things, so meditate until next loop. That was a pretty short experience. Got done with it in about half an hour, I guess. So, on to the next mod. I wonder what the indicator of completion is going to be. Okay. These didn't show up until after I relaunched the game, so maybe that's not complete, but I'm going to assume it's complete for now. Icy world with brilliant rings. Artificial structures present, but no signs of life on this planet. Okay. Maybe it's after I talk with Ping? Found something. I discovered a village founded by the escapees of a destroyed solar system. So the history of these villagers, yes, mirrors the history of your own, right down to the same names of the planets in their solar system, diverging with them escaping their exploding star using an escape pod. You say a three-eyed species previously inhabited their solar system, and a clan of my own species are also previously inhabited your solar system? These similarities are much too specific to be a mere coincidence. Hypothesis: these villagers come from an alternate universe which predates our own. Yeah, they're from the Alpha. I propose we call their universe the Alpha Universe. And ours, the 2019 official release universe. Amazing. Like, meta commentary. Okay, perhaps on the next loop. Get that. We go to Echo Hike. Yesterday in the evening, I was like, gosh, I really want to play more Outer Wilds. But I'm also not streaming right now, and I want to share my experiences. I wonder how long the full Archipelago experience is going to take. Let's drop down. Okay. This looks like the pillar from... what's it called? The Witness? Where you're having to, like, trace shapes onto it? The rings are very pretty. Ooh, this one is lit. Oh, below the ice we go. There's more stuff over there, but let's go into this. Hello, you. Threader? Okay, then. Sure. Don't exactly know what a threader is, but... Ooh. Okay. Need to find another way out. Ah. Okay, there we go. Let's get over to this. heal. And then... Okay, I don't know what this is about. Sunken entrance, blocked doorway. I can see something on the other side. Okay. Let's go to another portion of the planet. You're there. There's a lot of these that are broken. Guess it's just the one for now? Oh. What? Oh. I went to pull out the, This is the gravity gun from Half-Life. Okay. Whoa. Big, icy world. Oh, the suit log stuff's going to... be a bit incompatible for right now. I could relaunch the game and disable suit log. I don't fully know what I'm doing. The only other artificial structures I'm seeing are these, right? Uh-oh. No, that's fine, okay. Okay, what am I doing here, though? Oh. Little crevice. I like the music here. Huh. How do I get out? Ah, fuck. There's a box there. Okay, so we can't really fly anywhere now, so we're looking for stuff low on the ground. I guess we can look at the ship log. Sunken entrance. Use it to move objects or myself if I attach to a wall. Oh, okay. There's a glowing beacon. But only one is lit. Okay. Eek. Ooh. Wait, am I supposed to be, like, swinging around like Spider-Man? I'm moving so slow because of... Yeah, I think for this mod, I'm gonna need to remove the suit log. Or maybe I can go into mods and just temporarily disable it. April Fool's ending. Yeah. Let's meditate until the next loop. Do a quick check of the one thing upstairs in the hub. And then it looks like our ad break is coming up, so I will do the restart of the game during the ad break. Okay, yeah, something's here. Little translation thing. Cool. Okay. So we did do all the stuff. Neat. Okay. Well, we're gonna go on an ad break. I'll be right back in about 3-ish minutes or so. This ad break makes it so I can take a little break myself, and it also makes it so newcomers to the stream don't have to deal with ads for the next hour. So, appreciate y'all bearing with me on this. See y'all shortly. Hello, folks. We are back. We would be back. Processes. Outer Wilds, mods, GUI. It likes to freeze for some reason. Okay, run game. Cool. Boom, boom. It still says eggplant on. I'm just gonna name it Mod Jam 3 Exploration. I'm good at this stream stuff. I definitely, like, I updated my YouTube stream. I forgot to update the Twitch stream. Whoops. Boom, 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 boom. I forgot that the whole reason that I was doing this was so that I could turn off suit log. There we go. Run game. Sometimes I think, and other times I don't. This was one of the times that I don't. So the Linux setup for Outer Wilds Mod Manager, it's a flat pack, and so because of it being a flat pack, it has like a limited scope of access. It basically only looks in a single location for it, basically, for the game files. Which makes it so Outer Wilds can't be installed on your, like, secondary hard drive. It has to be on your main boot disk, which is a little bit unfortunate. Not the end of the world, but just like, okay, fine, I guess. I wish there was, like... So there's, like, the path variable, which holds, like, a bunch of different paths out to, like, different binary locations. I wish Steam populated, like, an environment variable for, like, Steam path, and that has, like, all of the Steam library locations, and then programs like Outer Wilds Mod Loader or whatever could then look at that variable to scope what directories it has access to. Yeah. And so we're going to fly around to the other side of the planet, and hopefully the mechanic with this thing will work a little bit better. Let's make sure we're full up. Okay. Grab the thing. Okay. The reel in and reel out are weirdly backwards. Why would it be that way? Okay. No. Reel in. Let me up. Have I done all of them? Whoa! Okay. I should get back to the ship entrance. And then probably look above the surface. Okay. Good music down there. I really like that music. What does ship log have to say? Frozen cavern. I can charge the device by grabbing a lit beacon and use the charge to light an unlit beacon. Use the device to light all 4 beacons, which cause the cavern to fill with phosphors. I'm not sure what I accomplished, but I sense the planet appreciated it. Thanks for playing. The phosphor community probably wouldn't mind if the threader saw the stars. Neat. Simple little thing, but it was really pretty down there. Let's see what the thing about phosphors says. Third anchor. Keeping a beacon company under the phosphor ice. Okay. So we head back down. Ah, so we're gonna have to set this down in order to check things. Oh. Okay. Drop. Okay, so it's not this one. Over... There's the next one. Somebody was just like, I want a Spider-Man game in my Outer Wilds. There's a little opening up here. Any secrets? No secrets. Okay. The Phosphor community. We love the Phosphor community. Okay. Yeah, and this planet's also really pretty. With all the little beacons lit and stuff. Here, let's pause here. And it said it would like for being able to see space. So there we go. Saw space. I guess. Let's head back. And then reset the loop. Starship community. Wait. It's a little bit jittery because in Outer Wilds, you are always at the origin of the world. As you get further away, there's like more and more floating point error that builds up. So like when you jump, you're actually like pushing away the planet from you. It makes sense from like technicality standpoint. Hey, look at this. Found something. Reach the center of an icy planet with beautiful rings. Wow, what a find. Advanced gravitational technology and the discovery of a new species? The xenobiologist and physicist in me are delighted to hear this. We are able to communicate with these phosphors? I would love to ask them more about this threader technology and why those beacons were so important to them. True. Goodbye. Here's the threader, by the way. Gosh, it's such a big thing. Okay, so on the next loop, ooh, we're gonna go to the split planet. Bizarre world with a clear delineation between hemispheres. Signs of intelligent life are present. So, is that the gravel rock? No. That's fractured harmony over here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So we're going to meditate until the next loop, and then fractured harmony. Loading. Let's take a look at the thing up here. Okay. And we are going to fractured harmony. You. There we go. Wanted to get rid of that. Nope, you're flying into the sun. Let's not do that. That planet was interesting. I liked some of the concepts introduced in it. The ending was a little bit odd, but overall it was fun. Well, I see an obvious landing spot, so let's take it. Let's use it. Okay. Lots of Nomai stuff here. Okay, nothing in this building. Unidentified signal nearby. Below. Okay. I like their little tiny spaceship. Okay, that's a spot for a scroll. Give scroll. Give scroll? Give scroll. Please give scroll. Apparently not. Okay, so there's a signal below us. Looks like there's a pit here. Yeah. It's inside the planet, okay. I think with that in mind, we should take our ship over to somewhere else. Okay, that's just a little archway. There's a beacon. The Great Door. Talk to the Keeper. Hello there, traveler. It appears someone has picked up my transmission after all. That signal was coming from you? Yes, I had it set up in the hopes of someone following it to its source, which turned out to be exactly what happened. I'm the Keeper of the Door, but you may call me the Keeper. I have been overseeing the Great Door's condition for the past 2 centuries. What is the Great Door? The Great Door is a large metal structure that lies at the top of that staircase beside us. No one knows who or why it was built, only that it has existed on this planet for thousands of years. The door is indestructible, proven by countless attempts that were taken to break through it. How do you open it? We believe the only way to open the door is to use a special key, though we did not get the chance to test that theory before the shattering. What was the shattering? When our ancestors first discovered the Great Door, they also discovered what appeared to be the key to it, but when they attempted to place it in the door, it did nothing. The entire core of the key was missing. Without the core, it would not function. The core was hypothesized to be somewhere on the planet, but it was never found. That is, until someone uncovered ancient manuscripts detailing the location of the core. Our united civilization began to split into clans, and each clan had a different idea of what lay behind the door. But each clan thought that the reward should belong to only them. A large argument ensued about who should reap the rewards, and in the end, the key was accidentally shattered into 4 pieces. Each clan took a shard for themselves and became independent of the former civilization. Today, there still exists 4 clans, all hoping to open the door and seal away the rewards. How am I able to understand you? When you arrived, I took the time to realign your synapses in order for you to comprehend the spoken and written languages on this planet. Quite an ingenious procedure, if I do say so myself. You what? Your worry is misplaced. I made sure to exercise caution while carrying out the procedure. I suppose there is only so much caution to exercise when doing such a procedure in 30 seconds, though. No further questions. Where are the other clans? Our civilization split into 4 different clans, 2 Nomai clans and 2 Geared clans. The 2 Nomai clans are on the northern hemisphere, and the 2 Geared clans are on the southern hemisphere. Each clan has their own piece of the key to the Great Door. Why were you transmitting a signal? I was searching for passing travelers that would be willing to help me. It has been a long time since the shattering. I think everyone on this planet is becoming tired of conflict. I know that if I were to approach the other clans with an offer of peace, they would reject it. But a stranger, both to this planet and its histories, might have a chance of convincing them. Convince them to do what? To contribute their shard, of course. If each of the clans agrees to supply their shard, we can finally open the door. What do I get out of it? Given how you would be the one to bring everyone together, it seems fair to appoint you as the one to open the Great Door. You will be the first to enter the Great Door in the history of this planet. That's good enough for me. Excellent. Your mission will be to visit each of the clans to try and convince them to help us. Convincing each clan is only the first step, though. We also require the 5th shard to complete the key. Try to gather information from each clan about the 5th shard. I believe they each hold a piece of the puzzle. Got it. Then all that is left for me is to wish you a safe journey. I'll be waiting here, as I always have. Good luck, traveler. Okay. That voice I chose was a little bit rough on the throat. Okay. Nomai says they haven't been able to open it for centuries. The door needs a special key to open it, but the key was broken into 4 pieces. Each of the 4 clans on this planet holds 1 shard. Okay. Oh, broken. Okay. Lamp. Hello there, you. Hello, traveler. Welcome to our village. Was there something you needed? We need to help. We need your help to open the great door. And what reason is there for us to assist you? If we all work together, we can finally open the door. Do you want to be the only one between the other clans in opening that door? Don't you want to know what's behind that door? I think that one. You are correct, traveler. There is not one species on this planet who does not wonder what secrets the Great Door holds. It is our arrogance and hatred for each other that keeps us from satisfying that curiosity. If I were the one to make the decision, I would say it is time for us to change our ways. Sadly, I am not the one who makes the decisions. You will need to consult our leader about your request. To gain an audience with him, there's something you will need to do first. Our clan has recently begun conducting a study on alien manufacturing of spacecraft in an effort to further improve our own constructions. If you could provide us with a cockpit, our leader may be convinced into giving you our shard. Consider it done. So right down here, why'd the audio kind of break up? A cockpit. Excellent work. I think our leader will be pleased. You have been granted an audience with the leader of exploration. Allow me to open the doors. Just kind of... You can refuel still, but the ship doesn't work, and the gravity crystal's not working either. Hello there, you. Greetings. You must be the one who gifted us the cockpit. Yep. My clan and I express our gratitude. With this, we will be able to construct a cockpit of our own and lift off into the great unknown. What would you request me? Will you help us open the great door? The task you ask of me is a great one. You ask me to give up what my clan has treasured for years to aid you. Nevertheless, you did aid our clan. It would seem like a logical course of action is to return that aid. There is also the undeniable fact that everyone is at least a little bit curious as to what lies behind the great door. As clan leader, I make the decision that the followers of exploration will help you in your mission and lend you our shard. What do you know about the fifth shard? The tale of the fifth shard is a common story among this clan. A scroll I read recently said this: travel to the North Pole. I hope this knowledge aids you on your journey. Feeling is mutual. See you at the great door, my friend. Cool. Oh, right. I guess we fly to the next village. Wherever that may be. Ow! Fuck. Shit, fuck. Is it just back to where we were initially? I guess so. Hello there, you. Leader of Greed. Welcome, stranger. I trust you have been enjoying yourself nicely at my settlement. You must be here to request something of me. Will you help us open the great door? I am sorry if you were relying on my cooperation, but you will get none here. I am not prepared to give away my shard, my greatest source of political power on this planet, to a stranger. But there could be lots of money behind the great door. What if whatever behind the great door is even more powerful than your shard? That shard isn't going to help much when the other 3 clans want to help. What if it's more powerful than your shard? It says greed, so... The idea of the Great Door containing only wealth seems unlikely, but it is entirely possible. If I controlled this planet's economy, I would control everyone, and I would have complete control. I had not considered this possibility before. Perhaps there is a reason to help open the Great Door. But how do I know if you were sent here to deceive me? Let us make a compromise, as I do not entirely trust you. If you prove your loyalty to me, to the followers of greed, I will give you my shard. What do I need to do? Followers of greed have at least partial influence in every clan on this planet, except for one, the followers of worship. Their clan is heavily protected and is sheltered underground, making it very hard for my clan to do anything. But since the disappearance of their sacred shrubbery, they have let down their guard. If you're able to gain entry to their sacred halls and bring me an item without being noticed, I may be able to use it to my advantage. You want me to steal? And you want my shard. This is the only compromise I'm willing to make. Do you agree to the terms? I mean, I don't really have a choice. Then it is settled. There is an issue, however. I can think of no item they own that would give me the influence I need. Then what am I supposed to steal? Nothing, currently. When an opportunity arises, I will have a job for you. Return here at a later date. Okay. Can I access this thing over here now? Please? Hey, I can. Okay. Follower of Greed. Is the surveillance probe functioning well? Leader of Greed. Yes. It is yielding magnificent results. Remind me to thank the followers of Exploration for gifting us this device. Follower of Greed. Have you seen anything of interest lately? I located the followers of Logic. It seems that they have reverted their open door policy and now require a code to gain an audience with their leader. This will make it much more difficult to negotiate, I think. But you have an idea what the code may be? Yes, I believe so. I overheard a Geared speaking about Shadow. Shadow? What could that mean? I am unsure. However, the concept of using shadows for a secret code is certainly interesting. That was of Logic? Yeah. Okay. So now... Okay. Please. Okay. Yep, so the Geared are the Alk / inhabitants / bird people. Follower of Logic. Hello, stranger. What are you looking at? I've been pondering the existence of that strange post on the island next to us. I faintly recall it having something to do with the secret code, but it has been so long since I last used the code. What secret code? The Geared inside the house to my left asks anyone who wishes to enter for the secret code. I need to see the leader of Logic, but I cannot recall what the code is. Good luck figuring out. Thank you, stranger. Perhaps I will ask one of the other Geareds tomorrow. They may be able to shed some light on this situation. Well, sorry about that, buddy. Shadow. Interesting. Oh, great. How am I going to get that out of the water? Okay. Okay, so I need to be here at the right time of day to shine on that, basically. Hello, you. I guard the entrance to this building. Who wishes to enter? A stranger? A friend? Who's asking? No strangers may enter this building. I'm back at the correct time. What's that on the wall behind you? That is a gem. It is of no particular interest and only used as a reminder. When it glows, we know to silently pray. Okay. So if we... Nope, that doesn't do anything. Okay. Nothing of interest here. Nothing of interest here. Nothing of interest here. Here's one of their ships. Okay. So we go to the follower of greed first, and then we go to the followers of logic, and then whatever the last clan is. Or to explore here. When it's time to pray. Okay. Travel to the North Pole. Okay. Fractured Harmony. I'm itching to play another Archipelago, but I also want to take my time playing through all these mods. Okay, so we want to go to the water side of the planet. Boom, boom. Okay, so it reminds them when it is time to pray. Is there a campfire or anything around here? I don't think so. Unfortunate. We might be waiting here for a little bit. Or maybe I try and find the other location and we come back here. Because I think the sun needs to be in line with that. Okay, so there's that spot, so we need to go probably over this way. Here we go. Know my writing. With the geared? Leader of Greed. This is a note directed to anyone who may be passing by this place of interest. The entrance of this building appears to close whenever someone approaches with excessive technology. I would recommend removing your suit and any other piece of technology before attempting to enter. Otherwise, you may run into the issue of passing through a solid or very tightly shut door. After further testing, I can conclude that the door is not affected by larger technological equipment, as the door remains open when my shuttle is landed near it. Okay. So basically just... Oh, great. Okay. So, a dream world thing without having to do a dream world thing. Okay. Ah, shit. Hello, you. Leader of worship. Welcome, traveler. You find yourself in the halls of the sacred shrubbery. Welcome to the shrubbery's warm embrace. That is what we used to say, at least before the shrubbery in all its holiness were lost to the wild. What a horrible thing to befall these people. What's the sacred shrubbery? The sacred shrubbery is our almighty angelic guide. It is the creator of everything on this planet. We owe our existence to it. And it has been lost. We may never find it again. What a horrible thing to befall these people. What's so important about it? Okay. It's not just any shrubbery. This is the sacred shrubbery, guardian of light, protector of the faithful, beacon of hope, harbinger of peace, fountain of wisdom, arbiter of justice, patron of tranquility, sentinel of the sacred grove, keeper of the secrets, bearer of blessings, herald of harmony, warden of the wilds, custodian of serenity, embodiment of divinity, celestial arboreal entity, sovereign of sanctity, patron of purity, custodian of the cosmos, arboreal avatar of the divine, and eternal witness of time, beacon of eternity, luminary of the heavens, arboreal monument of grace, guardian of the ethereal realm, conduit of cosmic energy, essence of enlightenment, vessel of the divine will, divine arboreal manifestation, incarnation of sacred nature, holistic guardian of existence, arboreal avatar of the divine will. That's quite a name. For a shrubbery as divine as this, A name of such extravagance only captures a mere fraction of its divinity. That is, if we even had a shrubbery as defined as that. What a horrible thing to befall these people. How did you lose it? We had taken it up to the surface to replenish its divine energy by basking in the sun's radiance. But a heavy wind struck, abducting our giver of holiness, never to be seen again. Why don't you just go look for it? Our shrubbery granted us the protection and safety we need to traverse the surface of this planet. Without it, we are vulnerable. Nothing stops the other clans from using their unholy technology against us. We cannot search for it without its sacred protection. Did you see where it went? One of the followers witnessed it land on one of the islands next to this one, but we did not have time to retrieve it before we began to feel the presence of unholy forces. Please, traveler, aid us in the recovery of the sacred shrubbery. We will not survive without it. I'll have it done in no time. Can you help us open the great door? The great door? That is a difficult favor, but with the power of our sacred shrubbery restored, it will be easily accomplished. When you have returned it, we will join you at the great door. Okay. Huh. There's something over there. Without being seen is going to be hard in this place. Gosh, there's a lot of them. The shrubbery. Okay. We want to go down the right-hand stairs. We want to go all the way upstairs. Down to the right. Okay. Ow. We're scared of technology. By the way, here's our super special magical technology thing that we're holding in each of our hands. Grab you, go here. Yeah, excuse me. Ah, was it time? And then I missed it? Okay. I guess let's go find the shrubbery, and then we'll have this last piece left to do. The shrubbery. Blue to a nearby island. How do we know which one's the divine one? Whoa, hey, here's another group. Right? Nope, never mind. Just different perspective, it seems. What are you? Ah, the shards. Okay. So there's probably some sort of puzzle with gain these 3 on the correct thing and then take a picture or something. Okay. The sun's overhead. I don't want to miss the time of day for this thing. So we'll just watch it go across the sky for a little bit. I wonder where... It would have been nice if they put a little campfire on this planet for us. Since it's all, like, time dependent. Planet? This island. Yeah, the sun's right in line, so... Another minute? It feels like an awfully long time, but... not much I can do. This pink color it turns is really nice. Also, Egg Planet. Hello, Egg Planet. There's Egg Planet and then other Egg Planet. This is the Egg Laser. It's like Dr. Eggman's laser thing. Now? Now? Oh, it's on. It's on. It's on. I see you have figured out the code. I expected you to take longer in solving it. Welcome to the Hall of the Followers of Logic. Okay. Hello, Leader of Logic. Greetings. How strange. I do not recognize you. It is rare for an outsider to enter these halls. What would you ask of me? Can you help us open the great door? I would normally reply with no. I do not wish to aid the other clans in gaining power from whatever is behind the great door. But you have demonstrated profound logic for an outsider. Most Geards are unable to figure the code out themselves. I speak for the rest of my clan when I say that the followers of logic will contribute their shard to this mission. You have done well to reach this place. It is only fair that you receive a reward. Do you know anything about the 5th shard? My clan knows only a piece of the information you require. The old manuscripts detailing the myth of the shard have been scattered between the clans. The manuscripts I have tell me this. Place a light upon the stone. The rest of it I do not know. I hope this information helps you. Thanks for helping us open the great door. It is my pleasure. When the time comes, I will be with you to open the great door. Cool. Our friend is gone. Our other friend is gone. Third friend is gone. Okay. Cool. Great. Okay. Agreed to help. Solve the code by waiting until the shadow of the strange post was on the side of the building I wanted to enter. One of the islands next to theirs, but they weren't sure which one it was. Okay. Well, time to go over here. One of the islands next to theirs. Well, it's not here, probably. Oh! Neat looking. Keeper, leader of exploration, gatekeeper, follower of logic, leader of logic. Did you solve the puzzle? Yeah. Wait until the shadow of the strange post was on the side of the building. It was something to do with that post. We'll finally be able to ask for help with finding Ernesto. Wait, what? My dear Ernesto was lost somewhere on the planet. I have not been able to find him. Do you want help finding him? You would help me search for him? Thank you, traveler. The last time I remember seeing Ernesto was when I was exploring the South Pole. He was playing on a strange white rock. I thought he was fine where he was, so I looked away to check my map. Of all the things I could have checked, I had to check my map. Perhaps if I had looked somewhere else, Ernesto would still be there. Oh, that godforsaken map. What was I saying? When I looked back, my poor Ernesto was nowhere to be seen. Please help me find him. I'll find him, don't worry. Thank you, and good luck, traveler. Okay. We're gonna reset the loop here. And we're going to go to another ad break. These ad breaks allow for me to take a little bit of a break myself, and it also makes it so newcomers to the stream don't have to deal with ads for the next hour. So thank you for bearing with the break, and I will see you all very shortly. Hello, folks. We are back. And on our way to Fractured Harmony. Little small thing off in space over there. Okay. Are you the shrubbery? Do I just need to talk with all the trees? Is that what it's gonna turn out to be? Was there something, like, identifiable about? I think this is probably the South Pole, right? Yep. Are you the direct South Pole? Eh. Ah. Ernesto. Could you get me out of here? I need sunlight. Are you Ernesto? Yeah, remember me? Ernesto, the magic talking anglerfish? Of course I remember you. Good. Have you found a way out of here? I looked everywhere, but all I could find was that portrait. You can use the same rock that brought you in here. Oh, cool. I'll keep that in mind. Anything you want to talk about while we're down here? One of the Geards was looking for you. Tell them I'll be back soon. I think I might stay down here a bit longer. It's kind of hard being the best magical anglerfish there is, you know? It's a lot of pressure. What? What do you mean I'm not the best magical anglerfish? I'm getting hungry. Leave while you still can. What is this place? No idea. The only thing in here is these candles and a portrait of a bush. It's the sacred shrubbery, not a bush. The sacred shrubbery? You pray to a plant? Your species is weird. Why is there a portrait of the sacred shrubbery in here? Why are you asking me? Ask the ones who put it down here. It's probably just a secret altar or something. Yeah, not that I would know anything about that, though. Can we talk about something else? I need to go. See you later. Okay. Ernesto. Found Ernesto by traveling with the silver quantum rock to a strange underground house. I had to open my map so that I wasn't observing my surroundings. I wonder if that works on the quantum moon or if it's just disabled. Like, couldn't pinpoint location type thing. Are you the sacred shrubbery down there? Nope. Ah, shit. Okay. Oh, maybe from here? Oh, okay. So the sacred shrubbery is like slightly red. Right? Nothing down there. I think this is the... No. That's the explorers. Maybe I just go here. And say like, hey, it's missing. One of the islands next to theirs. Do I have to, like, take pictures, maybe? Wait. Okay. It's a whole thing about, like, technology, right? So maybe it's, like, this one, but I need to, like, not have my suit equipped? Nope. Thought I was being clever there, but apparently not. Next to ours, but then giving absolutely zero more perspective is kind of frustrating, to be honest. Like, just on a whim, let's do that, see if it makes it so that the shrubbery appears. Okay, let's take a look from up here, right? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 possible ones. I need to get another look at it. Because I have absolutely no clue what it is that I'd be looking for here. Next to this one. Atop its divine throne at the very back of these halls. Can't talk with you. Can't talk with you. Can't talk with you. Can't talk with you. It's like kind of goldish leaves and short, it looks like to me. Yeah. It looks pretty obvious, but I'm just not seeing it around. You can see the seam as the door is starting to open. Okay. I'm gonna assume that I can't wear that. But that the ship is fine for some reason. Little small bush. I'm gonna look on the north side of the planet as well. Ow. Well, there's the North Pole. Is it you? You're small enough that you could be it. No. Oh, come on. Nestle in there. Nestle? It's a nestle. Okay. This is not it, apparently. Cockpit, autopilot. I was liking this one. I don't like this section. It's like way too nebulous to like actually be interesting or like a neat challenge. Like you check each of the ones next to there, and it's like, oh, it's not there as far as I can see. Fuck. Okay. Is it an item that I need to pick up? Okay. To make it really obvious, let's do mark location on HUD. Wow. Okay. Looking for a little itty bitty something. Hey, gatekeeper. Wherever you're at. You're at the... Yep, you're there. Do you have any tidbits that could help me out? One of the islands next to theirs, but weren't sure which one it was. I'm so confused. This doesn't feel like a neat puzzle. Because it's not a puzzle. It's just, lol, it's near us. Find it. Okay. I'm gonna assume their whole thing is no tech. So I'm gonna assume I need to do that. Oh wow, immediately it's lit. Is it in one of these buildings here for some reason? Not here. Not here. Not here. It's not there. I like that it's just a scaled up version of the platform for the other thing. The bush, the shrub. They have a little shrine thing there too. I do need to take that off. Near to me would be the directly adjacent islands. Unless, like, maybe it's gone to one of... Like, it's gone here for some reason. You're not it. Downstairs? You're not it. I don't think there's music on this planet either. I'm just gonna slowly fly over the whole planet. Nope. Gonna look in each of the buildings here real quick. I don't think it's here, but I might as well check. Why did it have an extra hint about the shadow? Like, the shadow thing was already described by one of the geared, right? So... Ow. I might end up looking in the Discord. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. There you are. Outer Wilds Mining Discord. In here, let's search for shrubbery. Instead, you should have... been searching for... It's somewhere. Where they lost it. One of the islands... Try looking under the trees. Okay. Under the trees. Got it. Okay. I don't think it's any of those. So maybe this one? Let's try here. I like how broken this one is. It's somewhere. Have at it. There it is. I see it. Sacred shrubbery. Okay. Shrubbery. Could it be? Is it truly our long-lost savior? Thank the shrub, I knew you would find it. Please escort it to the back of these halls. The holy shrine awaits it. Okay. Insert the sacred shrubbery. We did it. Sacred shrubbery. Oh, how I have missed our holy savior. Far too long it has been since we have seen it. I can already feel its divine protection encompassing me. Thank you, traveler. We bid you farewell. Aren't you going to help us open the great door? Oh, yes, of course. When everyone is prepared to open the door, we will come and place our shard in. Do you know anything about the fifth shard? I was reading a scroll earlier that I believe mentioned the fifth shard you speak of. If I recall correctly, it said something along the lines of move it to the shortest pillar. I hope that helps you. See you at the door. Let's go, let's go. Okay. Not you. We need to go to the other one. Yep. And so we do this. And then you're going to say, excellent, the shrubbery's there. Now steal it. What about the sacred shrubbery? We cannot steal something that is already lost, sadly. I found it and gave it back to them. You... What? You do realize what you have done? Losing that shrubbery was the best thing that happened to this planet. Oh no, you have made a grave mistake, traveler. What did I do? The last time the followers of worship had their sacred shrubbery, this world nearly fell under the complete control of the Order of the Shrubbery. This is no longer a matter of simply stealing something. This is a matter of saving the solar system. If we don't extract that shrubbery soon, what could happen is something to fear. Is there anything I can do? Sneak back into the sacred halls of the followers of worship and steal the shrubbery. Once you have escaped with it, bring it to me and place it on the table in front of me. I will handle it from there. Good luck, traveler. Ow. I'm so good at this. Okay, it's gonna be really dark. Because it is a stealth section. Shit. Fuck. Fucking jump scared. Drink. Okay. So we go on the left side then. Fuck. Okay. So there's two of them standing there, so you have to lead them away. Okay. Fuck. Using the flashlight makes this a lot harder. Wah! No! Fuck! Ah! You got me. Oh, fuck. Where's that? Okay, this way. Uh-oh. Fuck. Fuck. Ah. Fuck! I lucked through it. I don't think I like this mod. Ah, shoot, it's the end of the time loop. We need to get out fast. Get you. Go. No! Fuck. Okay. Oh. Did you run into the problem? I will handle it from there? It's there. Do the thing. What? I inserted it into the table. Maybe I didn't insert it to the right spot. Like maybe. Is it? That's drop. This says insert. Okay. It's there. Hopefully now that the time loop is ending, it's gonna mark it as done. A little suspicious. I swear, if this didn't count, like, I already don't like this one in particular, but like, it's just a little bit frustrating. Let's go back to the place of greed and see if that solves it. And to bring it to them, which I did. I did do that. I got the shrub. And I brought it to him. And I inserted it into the table. I did all the things. It just happened to be at the time when, like, the end of the loop was. The shrub's there. Is this it? Is this the shrubbery? For a shrubbery of such high esteem, I am surprised at how it was stolen so easily. I offer my congratulations. You have not only demonstrated proficiency in thievery, but courage too. I am proud to help a traveler such as you. You have my word that I will join you at the great door and contribute my shard to the whole. Is there anything you would like to ask of me? What's going to happen to the followers of worship? I would imagine that, with their sacred shrubbery gone once again, they will go to the Great Door. It is not as if they have anything better to do. What can you tell me about the 5th shard? I know that the following from the scroll I read. Use the stone tainted with blood. I hope this assists you in some way. I'll see you at the door. Okay. After their sacred shrubbery mysteriously disappeared again, they decided to help us by placing their shard into the Great Door. Okay. So, North Pole. Okay, let's read the collection of things. Travel to the North Pole, use the stone tainted with blood, move it to the shortest pillar, attach a light to the stone. Okay. Easy. Pick up the lost shard. Neat. Okay. I'll try to be a little bit more fair. This mod is really well fleshed out, and the planet has a really, really cool design. I really like a lot of stuff with this mod, but the stealth section, without using the artifact, along with, because, like, the artifact provides certain mechanisms that make the stealth better, easier, right? And that happened immediately after,
Cloudipsp just resubscribed with this message. Hi, I mean.
Hi, I mean. Hello there. Basically, yeah. 68 months, that's a long time. One more until the funny number. How am I doing? I'm doing well. Trying to articulate some of my thoughts about this mod in particular. There's a lot of good stuff, but there's also, like, finding the shrubbery was annoying. It was way too generic to, like, make it an interesting puzzle. And then immediately the stealth section, and bleh. Why aren't you praying to the sacred shrubbery? It was abducted from our halls once more. I almost cannot believe it myself. How could we allow such a sacred being to slip through our fingers a second time is painful. Perhaps we are not worthy of being followers of worship. Stealth. Some love it, some hate it. I liked the stealth mechanics in the DLC, but one of the critical components that allowed for the stealth to work was not here, and so that made it frustrating. What do you think is behind the Great Door? We felt it calling out to us to open it. It is only a vessel for a greater power. Its true form lies within that prison. Free it from the cold, oppressive vault, bringing us into a new age of peace. Forefront, leading the clans to salvation under the holy guidance of the Golden Tree. Make sense? Yeah. What do you think is behind the Great Door? To be compelled to open the door for so long must mean there is something something of substantial power behind it. It is likely that it is some sort of information, but information that could fall into the wrong hands. It could be used to usher a new era of peace, or, with corrupted mind, used to begin an era of fear and destruction. Sorry you've not been around, just been so tired and going through a lot. Totally fair. Yeah, there's a lot from the sounds of it, you've had a time recently. I always want people to take care of themselves first. But it is good to see you around. I'm glad to see you here. If you plan to open the door, have caution. Any mind can become corrupted. Leader of exploration. Built to serve as some sort of time capsule. Some civilization before us likely placed advanced technology inside a vault that would only be accessible when the evolving species was advanced enough to open it. In the case that I am right, I anticipate what we will find when we open it. Could it be a spaceship, a weapon, a computer? No one can know. It may be wise to withhold our excitement until the door is actually open, though. And then the greed. What do you think is behind the great door? I've been thinking about it for some time now. I believe the most likely case is that the Great Door holds the old treasures of some past civilization, certainly one more advanced than us. It could be new technologies or a collection of exquisite gems. Perhaps it is a library of preserved artifacts from millions of years ago. But, whatever it turns out to be, I'm sure I and the others will make quite a fortune off of it. Can you imagine how much an intact prehistoric skeleton would sell for? Our planet, stuck at the bottom of the economy for far too long, will shoot to the top. I can hardly wait to see what lies inside. Do my eyes deceive me? Is that the 5th shard? Congratulations on finding it, but we need the other shards before we can place the 5th shard into the door. Well, as it so happens, insert the lost shard. And let me just snooze. Inserted. A campfire? A fucking campfire. What did you find in the chamber? Let me keep searching. I guess it's nothing. Nothing? No wealth? No new technology? There's nothing in there? This is not good. And to think, after all these years, we had finally brought all the clans back together, just for there to be nothing behind the door. I dislike being the giver of bad news, but I do not think the other clans will take this information lightly. This may be it. We may never unite the clans again. What? I turned away and they're gone. Thank you for trying, traveler, but it seems as if our planet is beyond hope. At least it's not completely empty. There's a campfire. Oh yes, the discovery of a lifetime. I am sorry, but I fear an ordinary campfire is not enough for the clans. A campfire? How could this have happened? You want to sit by the fire with me? I suppose. It's not as if I have anything better to do with my time. Perhaps we will share some of your marshmallows. Nope. Nope. Oh, hello. It's got everybody hanging out here. There are other complications on top of the recent stuff too, making it even harder. Oh no. Definitely a time. Headed off, take care, and enjoy the game. Thank you so much, yeah. Hope you have a nice evening. Oh? Despite there being nothing of value behind the Great Door, you managed to reunite the clans and bring harmony back to the planet. Yippee! I like the story of this one the best. And I like that they tried to bring back the stealth, but they really should have had the artifact available. Because, gosh, the artifact is a so much better flashlight. Okay. We're gonna talk with, Pike? I forget their name. Starts with P. Pine. You. Bit too close. Ping. I found something. Discovered a village. Nope. I reunited the fractured clans of a once harmonious planet. So you found a planet inhabited by clans of Nomai and species called Geards. They once lived in a single civilization, but infighting led them to split apart as they argued over a supposed treasure hidden behind a great door. You were able to forge cooperation between the clans in order to finally open the door, and while there was no treasure inside, the clans became united once more regardless. As the old saying goes, the true treasure is the communal bonds we form along our trajectory. Fantastic. Okay. Meditate until next loop so we can check out the thing. And then we have one final ad break. So we'll start the next thing, I think. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Oh, of course it's the fucking shrubbery. The shrubbery does look really good. Okay, well. We have this planet left. So let's look at YouTube, community post. Three votes and 100% of people saying the modded experience with ship logs. So, cool. That's how we are currently. So we will go ahead and do that. After the ad break, of course. So I will see you all very shortly. Hello, folks. We are back. I think this one is the right one. Forlorn Project. Here, while we're flying there, let's double check. So, Axiom we went to. It's not that. It's not that. Gravel Rock. It might be that one. It's not Echo Hike. I hope I'm flying to the right one. It's Quantum Rocks. Door swung open. Oh. I didn't mean to land here yet. Is it that one? Oh, look at that. I like that. It doesn't even show up in the orbit. That's neat. I was like, I'm looking for a very dark planet. Deep space radio on you, apparently. Okay. Wait. Is this just Timber Hearth? This is just Timber Hearth. Yep, okay. So the village is over here. Timber Hearth? The village? Covered in thick stormy clouds, my ship's sensors detect mysterious particulate in the atmosphere. Community is missing. I like how the body's missing there. You're loud. You know what? We have to go check on Slate. A Slate. Those controls are gone. Oh, at least the campfire's here. Somebody pointed out that Esker's signature is here, but he's not in the picture. But then there's like a shadow in the background, but it looks like that's just like a light coming from top right to the left because there's another shadow behind Gosan. Hello, you. He was forced to play Outer Worlds. Outer Worlds, oh no. Church research notes. Property of Church. I detected a strange signal coming from somewhere within the grove in this crater. Very similar to the signal emitted by the quantum moon, so it stands to reason that two signals are probably related. Seeing as no one's ever been able to land on it, but hopefully studying the signal in the grove will reveal more about it. I learned in adolescence the fate of male anglerfish during reproduction. It was quite the traumatizing thing to learn. In one blow, it also taught me the fate of my father. Through this, I realized I bore no romantic feelings for my own species. Are there anglerfish on Timberhearth now? Hey, it's me, Ernesto the magic talking anglerfish. Yes. Nah, just kidding. I'm not actually talking to you right now. This is just a piece of paper you're reading. Watch closely. These balls are entirely stationary. That's because moons are illegal in this part of the galaxy, dummy. The discovery of these artifacts have led many experts to believe that the Nomai may have, in fact, been Balwin. Nothing to read there. Is there anything over this way? Timberhearth founded. Okay. So nothing special there. Believe it or not, he wasn't forced to play the Outer Worlds. He just got very old. This is what happens to people when they get very old. By walking up this ramp and then forward, you will experience a mysterious and powerful astronomical force for a brief moment. Go ahead and try it. Whoa. Fuck. Whoa. Amazing. Okay. What do the anglerfish have to say about the sun? Starts to contract. Okay, nothing special. So upstairs we go. Okay, anglerfish. Hi there. Talk to Ernesto the curator? Hey, it's me, Ernesto the magic talking anglerfish. What happened to you, Ernesto? I got very old. This is what happens to people when they get very old. Didn't you know that? Yes, of course. This museum has been very enriching. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Be sure to check out my pieces of modern art along the south wall. The one on the left is titled Take the Jam Money and Run, while the one on the right is called Take the Jam Money and Run 1. They're subversive masterpieces, if I do say so myself. Yeah, could you tell me where everyone's gone? I ate them all. Nah, just kidding. Your guess is as good as mine, kid. If you're searching for answers, though, you might start by heading to the Quantum Grove. It'll clue you in. Thank you, Ernesto. I'll be going then. Bye-bye. Amazing. The south wall. There's nothing there on either of them. I'm curious how thoroughly they did stuff on this planet. Galena from back home. On the village scouting platform. Wait, what? Village scouting platform. I guess that's up above? Yeah, that'd be up there. Or up here. It's not there. Oh, they blocked it off, okay. Scouting platform. Where in the world could the scouting platform be? I like how all the holes are just planked over. That light was very much tacked on for the sake of making sure things were lit well. Is it up here? No. I don't know where this scouting platform is. I didn't get to meet the spokesperson. I instead spoke with Ernesto. Which I love Ernesto, but... okay, I guess. Quantum Grove is over here. Yeah! Is the lowest bloom. By the victim tricked. Fuck. To yet be picked. Lowest starry pool. Quantum Grove? To visit the largest geyser. By the victim trick to yet be picked, below a starry pool is the lowest bloom. By the victim tricked. Okay. Well, I think we're gonna take off. And maybe... I think it's over this way? Nope, it's over this way. I'm gonna see if there's anything here. Okay, so it's just the same thing again. Okay. The largest geyser, is that just the mining spot on the North Pole? Apparently not. Very bright. Missing site. It's a large nomai structure outside the entrance of the mine site within. Yeah, okay. Okay, so... there you are. Okay, you're just there. Makes you easy enough to find. Ah! Well, we didn't completely die, so that's good. Okay, so here's the biggest one. So we're gonna land off here. Ah! No! Okay, maybe this is fine, though. Up there? Can't see shit. What about the other way? Okay. A little bit janky, but that's fine. Oh. The full thing isn't here. Okay. Which one are we on? We are playing... let me check the name of this mod. Well, Mod Manager is having a good time. We're doing one of the Mod Jam 3 mods. I forgot. It's, I need to look this up. Mod Jam 3 Outer Worlds. This is a mod called Symbiosis. I just forgot the name of it. Oh! Okay, no. Purple flower. Salvia. I need to pull back up Twitch chat. Yeah, so this is Mod Jam 3, so this is like, each year they do a competition with a theme and build out a mod with that theme. Yeah, so I went in to play one specific mod, but then that mod had a thing where it's like, hey, you should go and like play all the other mods in order to gain access to a thing, which, speaking of, I need to go back and check for something on the other planet. But yeah, we're playing through all of the Mod Jam 3 mods because of that. Highly potent. From a brief analysis, we know these blooms to be a highly potent hallucinogenic. Phytonia. Indeed, they could theoretically deliver this toxin through physical contact. Curiously, they also emit this toxin into the atmosphere in smaller amounts. Mueller. However, they clearly have no effect on us. Hypothesis. Our kind's skin is not porous enough to be susceptible. Okay. Oh, it's just the absolute best. That's why I'm on Linux. Can't have Windows fuck with me anymore. I still need to switch my stream PC over, but I did get the extended software updates. Wish you could do Linux. Got like specialty hardware or something? You have a hardware problem. Okay. Yep. It's always hardware. We're gonna drop down here. Okay. The sign's not there. Okay. Looks like there's nothing special here. Your framework, though? No problem. Yeah, definitely. What's the specialty device that's, preventing being able to switch to Linux? All of it? Oh, no. That must be some really specialized hardware, then. So I'm playing with an NVIDIA GPU right now, and it's working peachy keen. No! I'm running Bazite. Here, I can do... what's the name of that tool? You just... Device info? No. NeoFetch. I guess it is NeoFetch here. Yeah. This is an Asus motherboard. B550 Pro 4, Ryzen 5 5600X, NVIDIA RTX 3080. Hardware RAID. Okay, that's a different issue. That's a different issue. Yeah, hardware RAID is rough. But like other file system setups like ButterFS or XFS would, like those are, I guess you wouldn't be able to directly port over the drives, and that's kind of a hassle. Among other hardware. Gotcha. Yeah. Unfortunate. I did see a tool on Blue Sky. I need to find it. But there's like a tool to like strip out the AI stuff, and then it installs a service to monitor for whenever Microsoft reinstalls the AI stuff, and then it strips it out again. Unidentified organic particulate detected in the atmosphere. Mm. Starry. Under the starry. You know what? I think that means over here? Somewhere? Wait, hold on. By the victim trick, two yet be picked. Below a starry pool is the lowest bloom. Okay, so... Huh. Flying in here because I can. Or maybe I won't. Uh-oh. Ship. Ship. There we go. Oh, great. Okay. J-Unit 6 released? Nice. Gosh, it's been forever since I used J-Unit. My ship is just fucked over there. To me, there's, like... Gen AI is, like... There's very few... Like, generative AI is not useful in any sort of capacity. And actively harmful in many others. AI for, like, you know, cancer detection and stuff like that, there's good valid use cases for that, but just generative AI to, like, it's just made things so much worse. The last bloom. Oop. Why did my eyes close? I don't like that. Like, I was very interested in AI stuff prior to the Gen AI boom because it was in, like, a research capacity. It was researchers determining what could be useful and, like, trying to find ways to make it more efficient and stuff. And then as soon as it became, like, just barely potentially viable, we jumped the shark. And so then there's the ethical issues of, like, hey, like, stealing people's stuff. And let alone the power requirements. Yeah, I think there's, like, if there's ever to be trust in generative AI, which I don't think... The people who are super gung-ho on it will always see that, like, oh yeah, there's definitely a use for it, but then it's, like, always a stretch. And then the people who are extremely against it, I would say that, like, it's never, like, people who are against it are going to have a really hard time trusting it because of all of the ethical issues with it, and being able to come back from those ethical issues, it's going to be a huge amount of work to, yeah, get rid of the profit motive. It's not the full problem solved. Like, the power issues is part of it as well. And, like, the stealing of people's, like, artwork and writing and pornography and stuff like that. You know, like, all of these are issues. Holding it, I feel strange. There we go. Perhaps. You're very bright. Oh. Down we go, I guess. New area opened up. Okay, so I guess not in here. Let's go back to talk with Ernesto, I guess? Hey Ernesto, is there anything you want to say about this? What's that on your dangly-do? It's a telescope. I evolved it when I took the job of museum curator. Nowadays, it's my only source of vision. Anyways, you look a bit out of sorts. Do you need any help? I ate them all. Quantum Grove. Okay. I was born a long time ago to a single mother. My father had not eloped with some mistress or left for cigarettes and dairy products. No, he was gorily enveloped in my mother's tissues, resulting in my conception. More on this later. With her, I lived an idyllic childhood until she perished on a desert getaway. The Hourglass Twins. I met Giswaldo on a wintry night, the kind that makes one question bitterly the supposed virtues of warmth or love amid snow and wind. He approached me at the bar and introduced himself over a glass of salt water on the rocks. For me, then he ordered a glass of centipedes. By the end of the night, I was shocked at his touch. By the end of the month, I was his groom-to-be. I love him. Oh, this wasn't supposed to show up yet, I guess. Gotcha. I read the middle one already. Don't see going balls deep into Gen AI just because it's the latest thing. Lego. True. The core. Told me to go below the village. Go below the village. Okay. I still haven't met with this spokesperson, so I do not know. I think this mod might be a little bit broken. I'm not positive, though. I mean, as far as... Oh, you know what? There's one other way to go below the village. I can go in through the geysers. Can I do that from over here? Yes. Hello there, you. You are alive. Oh, you have a text thing in there. Great. This all ends in the core. What? Holy frame drops? I'm not seeing frame drops on my end. Twitch did die for me for a second. I reloaded and now I'm good, but... This all ends in the core. In the core, in the core. I guess it's the satellite, because that's where the core of the planet is, so we can try going there. You blame Twitch? Yeah. Oh, come on. Ah. Yeah, definitely not going to be able to get out like this. So, meditate until next loop. Perhaps we need to grab the bloom again. Perhaps not. I'm not fully sure. But I do think we're nearing the end of this mod. And if so, that would just leave the second place mod and the third place mod next time. Must away to sleep. I hope you sleep well. Take care, Rex. Thank you for stopping by. Where's this planet again? Okay, so you're there. Egg. Did I really fly off for that long? Strange. Oh my god, that's me when I park my mom's car. Kidding, drive safely. Yeah. Yeah. I wish I had seen that message, Usually I'm pretty good at noticing the messages, but I wish I had seen that closer to the moment. It would have been very good. Landing gear. Ship, you're kind of phasing into the building there. Okay. Let's see if we need to grab the bloom. We probably do. Yeah, straight this way should work. Okay, I think we do need to grab the bloom. Okay. I don't know who the spokesperson is. There we go. Strong, fast parking. Yeah. I love the Herthian smile. Down we go. Gotta grab the bloom. I hate that it plays the anglerfish sound. Like, the anglerfish sound is so good at putting me on edge and like, ugh. I don't think I have a huge amount of thalassophobia, but there's like some amount of it there. Like, you know, just judging by like how scared I was with Giant Steep initially, when I didn't know what was below the surface, I was like, ooh, but like now it's like, whatever. I know exactly what's there. But the anglerfish, they still get me. Let's see, right here. Hopefully, I can just do this, and it'll be good. Fuck, it's still there. What could the core mean then? Go below the village. Go below the village. Huh. I am confused. Holding it, I feel strange. The core. I mean, this is the core, right? This is the only thing that I know of as the core. I'm going to take a quick look. The core. Symbiosis core. Okay. Okay. Was that how I was supposed to do it? I don't know. I love the variety of mods that there are. Lots of different worlds. Yeah, I like that this world is like... It is the home planet, but also not. Oh, shit. A dark bramble seed is here. Fucking hell. Hello there, you. Oh. You're the spokesperson. Hi there. Did you enjoy the yarn we spun? We tailored it to you to test if your kind endangered us. Your kind is quite erratic, but noting the tardiness in your arrival, ultimately feeble. Our assessment wasn't all dismal, though. Your kind's virtue lies in its communality, its warmth. This we must grant you. Your dominant concern was for your missing friends. This was endearing. Your kind has kindled themselves a hearth, indeed. Though snuffed out young in this universe, we hope it imprints upon the next. Go now. Be with your friends. So we were supposed to see the spokesperson previously, but we did not. I'm guessing we need to enter this. Ah. You return to your community on Timber Hearth. They await you with open arms. Is that really what happens, though? But we did it. I'm a little bit sick, so sorry that my humming and singing is not in tune. Greetings, visitor. Found a shadowy simulacrum of my home planet. Shrouded beneath the clouds, you found an approximation of your home planet, but missing its native inhabitants? You said a group of Nomai discovered plant life which released a potent hallucinogen into the atmosphere, which did not affect them. I agree that you would likely be more susceptible to such a particulate, as your skin is much more porous than mine due to your amphibious origin. However, I propose a hypothesis. These Nomai were not real, and were, in fact, a result of your hallucination. Perhaps a poor theory, as proving the null hypothesis would be impossible for you with your altered perception. These entities that spoke to you through their spokesperson. I wonder where they came from. I hope someday we may learn more about them. So, I wish I had been able to see it, see the spokesperson in the other spots, right? Perhaps I could, start a new save and just view that, but, yeah. Unless, of course, this entity was also a hallucination. True. Can I start the party? I cannot. Meditate until the next loop. Don't worry, stay hydrated. Yeah. Got drank here, so staying very hydrated. Speaking of, sippy. Ah, the bramble bloom. Okay. Let's find the two forces that we need to get. The core. To a strange space within the 0G space. The spokesperson is there, connected to some strange mass. The spokesperson seems to represent some alien species. They told me that they were testing me and my kind to see if we possessed any threat to them. We did not, but they did note our kind's strength lies in its warmth and community. Okay. Not this one. Atop the highest bloom. Okay, that one's easy. Force Descendant. The Totem of Logic. Okay. I know exactly where these two things are. So we're gonna get these two things, and then that's where we're gonna wrap up stream for today. We have 2 more mods to play in Mod Jam 3. There's other mods that we also are going to be playing, but not quite yet. Soon. Not quite yet. Okay. Here's this, so we need to go off this way, I believe. Boom, 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 boom. So I don't believe this structure was ever in the base game, so New Horizons provides some sort of system, I guess, for building custom Nomai structures, which is neat. Atop the highest bloom. The highest bloom. So above me, up there, is light thing. Yeah. I'm panicking. No! Stay. There we go. No. No, 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 no. Ah! Come on, me. No! Those rocks are transparent. How fucking dare. Touch. Okay. Outer Wilds mining community is very committed. You're impressed. Great quality, lots of work out there for the love of the game. Yeah. I need to learn the modding framework more. I sort of dipped my toe in, and I think that was a good starting point. I want to add some more to the trans rights mod. I want to retexture Giant Steep. Like, I've had this idea since I came up with the idea of the trans rights mod for Outer Wilds. I want to have the texture of the cloudy atmosphere for Giant Steep be a trans pride flag. Oh, I can exit. Okay, and so now we can go to Fractured Harmony. I think it's doable. It's just how difficult it is. Because, like, it could be as simple as a texture file swap. Or I might have to learn shaders. I don't know exactly, and it's a little bit daunting. Okay, atop the Totem of Logic. So we're going to the ocean side. And Totem of Logic is actually right over here. Yep, we can see it there. New. That would be pretty interesting. Yeah. I found a key and a flower on the alternate timber hearth. Found a key on top of a totem overlooking the town of the followers of logic. Adorning the head of the coolest Hearthian in the hub. Behind the ship of Quartz's descendant. Hiding on a bridge below the reflection of the third anchor. Oh, you know what? Let's go ahead and go to the Mod Jam hub real quick. And of course you're on the opposite side of the sun. So we'll be back tomorrow with some more Outer Wilds. We're going to, I think we're gonna do the third place mod and then the second place mod. And then we can see what the Magisterium's, like, completing all of the worlds thing does for us. Okay. Coolest Hearthian in the hub. I don't fully know who that would be, but I also want to quickly chat with the one who wants to stay in the dark, and it needs to be in a fresh new loop, so we're gonna do that. I think we've talked with everyone else, so... Hi, Ernesto. Goodbye, Ernesto. Okay. Okay. This way. What? But I did... I had the light off the entire time! Okay. Lesborg. So I learned something interesting about the base game, which I would love to experience at some point. I haven't seen all of the details of it, so I'm actually just going to, like, do it, and then... Wait. The coolest Hearthian in the hub, and the three of them are looking inwards, and it's directly above your head. I love that. That's great, actually. Actually, this black hole over here is the quickest way out. Found a key on top of someone's head in the jam hub. I have no idea what makes this Hearthian so cool, but if a highly advanced sensor system says they're the coolest, I suppose it must be true. The opposite side of the sun. That would be a cool song name. Ooh, true, 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 true. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's where we're gonna wrap up for tonight. Big stretch. Okay. I think we're just gonna close out. So yeah. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. If you did and you're not following on Twitch or subscribed on YouTube, make sure to do so. That's one of the best ways to make sure you don't miss future streams. Yeah. We have a Discord server. Come chat after stream if you want to. Great stream, thank you so much. Yeah. I'm going to go help out with dinner now. So yeah. Take care, and have a nice night, everyone. Bye-bye.